Hello, chat. I had accidentally started. Right. For you. Don't have any safety options. Have its holster, quick holster, hard holster. Okay. What dream level are we on baseline? I sure got this light. Okay. Useful to know, because I don't want to think that that's a regular. We gotta expand our brain. Turn off the media. All a lie. A way for the entity or something to get us. Yeah, the entity. I think that's what it's called. Can't play Luigi's Mansion. Need to find a flashlight. I'm sure it'll be waiting for us. A free spinner. Oh no, it's just a double. Lock in for that.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Didn't have one in the chamber? I was getting scared of that.
The Mind
sure
kill
that's the ammo
degrades the
box we
condition
destroyed.
of firearms, making them much more likely to malfunction. You can clear most malfunction by tapping the magazine to make sure it's seated, racking the slide to chamber a new round, and then bang, you're ready to go. Tap, rack, bang. Control your breathing as you approach the door, slowly slicing the pie as you go. You are in the fatal funnel now as you move in a semicircle past the door, but don't rush. See everything. Focus beyond that front sight. Let your body aim for you.
Where is... Ah, yes,
Breathe.
progress is leaving this area.
Corners clear. It's time to choose a direction and commit. Left or right? Which way lies victory? Which way death? Only one way to find out. Breathe. Don't dawdle in the doorway. You're a silhouette and that's where the guns are aimed. To encompass the whole space. It's a difficult thing, but practice makes perfect. Flow is smooth.
More of that.
Smooth is fast.
You have one chamber. Yeah, I know how it works. These aren't. So if they haven't shot yet, they won't have any in the chamber if I shoot the brown box. But if they've already shot, then they will have a bullet waiting for them. I know how it works. Now let's get back in.
After World War II, a military study concluded that only a quarter of American soldiers were willing to line up their sights on a human target. Now, to combat this problem, the Army found ways to dampen our natural aversion to killing. They replaced bullseye targets with human silhouettes, made training conditions more similar to actual combat, and trained recruits to avoid taking personal responsibility for killing. After enough training, you can eventually learn to stop seeing people at all and just see silhouette targets everywhere, even in the mirror.
I'm remembering my training. Doing the hold holster as well. I guess I will. Alright, nothing. You're lucky you're one of those windows I can't break through. I'll take that as a sign. I do love me some green, but...
Kill drones don't feel pain, don't feel fear. They will keep trying to kill you until you make it physically impossible for them to. The surest way to disable them completely is to destroy their batteries, found in thickest part of the base bridge, or the rear body of flying drones.
Nice and easy. Now give me a semi-automatic, please. I need to remember that. Good, and it's one with the safety. Alright, let's remember this. Oh, fuck. Put you away. I think I need a magazine in it. Do what I'm trying to do. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong key. PR. B, baby. Here's the slide rod. Don't fuck around and holster that wrong. Just whatchamacallit. In fact, can I just refine that? I don't need to take my firearm out keys, please. Half of the time I'm trying to hit pause, and the other half of the time I am trying to take out my gun, and I just fat finger both. I don't do that. I don't like birds. Honestly, you don't really need the light. It's not like you can't see or can't hear the tape. Maybe if you're looking for bullets. You know, and I was just trying to. Yeah, let's put it back. I'll lock in. Okay. No. I have a brain. That's stupid. Tab will be our key because we want to be able to put things on one and not have an issue. Alright. Damn it. Forget about that. I do keep trying to hit it, but we'll learn. And maybe I should get rid of tab. No, that's because the whole issue is I'm hitting one and escaped, and I'm accidentally hitting tilde. And this also means I'm way more guaranteed to do it correctly and hold down tab. I was just trying to do double tap sprint as well. We have been shift sprinting for a while. I heard a turret up here.
The threat will not need to kill us if it can get us to shoot each other. Though instances of misidentification are common in firearm-related accidents, resulting in dead friends and family. This often happens in situations with poor visibility. We are unsure what the post-mine kill environment will be like, so it's critical to positively identify or PID your targets. This is why you need to keep a flashlight available. Now, imagine this scenario. You're woken up by a crash in the night, and you take out your gun to investigate. You see a shadowy figure lurching towards you. You open fire, and it's down on the ground. You're a hero. You defended your household. Or did you? For all you know, it was a family member stumbling around in the dark, or your neighbor got drunk and thought your house was his, or, a police officer read the address wrong on a warrant. In the dark, a gun without a flashlight is worse than a recipe for tragedy. Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message.
I believe I need to waste a bullet on that. I could have gone up here.
There is an insane force moving through your media, into the mind, and causing widespread dysfunction.
You know what I mean about the balloons guide us?
This the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
How the fuck do I get to this? The ones that guide us. Where's balloon in Spain? Thank you. Oh no. I believe we have to go back up. He would have been a waste of bullets. Now this guy. Get stuff. Ooh, ricochet. It was lucrative.
Dealing with fear is a necessary skill to combat the threat. Through mind tech, you focus your mind's eye on your fear. The fear is heavy, faceted, and black like obsidian. This fear can be a benefit, or it can be a poison, but it can't be be
That's good.
avoided.
That's why we need
It
practice.
must be. Mind Tech offers
ain't
the
practice
tools
now.
to engage with this fear. Through Mind Tech, you change yourself to influence your environment to reduce the fear. Control of emotions comes from control of the situation, which
my heart rate
results
monitor on?
from control over ideas.
Okay. Got my heart rate monitor on. I forgot how many bullets I was working with as well. Oh, he saw me. Okay. Lot of turrets. Mm-hmm. There better be a magazine in here with that damn tape. Hey, bullets. More. Alright, I think if we take another hit, we also die. Got the glass earlier. On the fucking ground. Yes. Copy that. Safety. Oh, you E. We're out here. Here? Ah, right.
When your firearm discharges, it cycles another round into the chamber.
Sometimes.
Your own internal feedback systems are critical. You are the weapon, and mind techs are your internal mechanism. A slight misfit of components will cause a feed jam, leading to a misfire, resulting in death. Ensuring that each mind tech is within tolerances will enable your proper operation and survival.
No more. Okay, we only need one more tape. Lock in. Lock in. We should also be careful for dormant turrets. I don't remember if those are at this tier or above it, but... careful. Piece of cake. Be a shame if I forgot to put back on the safety and took it out the hard way. After all that excitement. And there's another drone that I know I'm sure you saw. I should get a first shot of this guy up here. Mostly down. I also think, can I change that right quick? Oh, I can't change question. I would rather have just question mark be the thing. I don't like fat fingering H. After all that, like, we would go down? No, we're going straight forward. We braved drone hell for this. I was looking forward to it. I just didn't expect you to be all up here. Well, Dinky. I'm done with it. New horizons are on us for this street. We got the Deagle. It's only up from here. Regular turret. Old. Put down. All that time doing just waste. Because I'd only have to deal with more drones, but I'd really rather go downstairs and take my luck with that. I'd probably find a tape immediately. Auto crutch. Gutless. Alright. You even feel hate, robot? Damn it. Yeah, the glass and the other thing we got hit by made it only take one bullet. Damn downer rank. I'll have to die to a fucking dead turret. Deagle, please. Oh. You. This gun jams a lot. Nice irons. Downstairs, turret. safer to do it here.
In the face of frustration, it's normal to feel anger and disappointment. Receivers are trained to understand and accept these feelings and allow them to flow through their mind unobstructed and out the other side, leaving only clarity and resolve.
Clarity and resolve.
A firearm is simple in some ways, deceptively complex in others, but always dangerous. Gun training anchors the mind in the moment. By apprehending the lethality of the tool and focusing on the moment-to-moment use, a receiver is able to strengthen the mind-body link. Like with ideas, objects in the physical reality vary in their utility. Although some thoughts and tools are extremely dangerous, we don't arbitrarily limit what we can use. Rather, we strive to better understand ourselves and our environment, so that we may safely handle even the most dangerous situations. When the Founding Fathers signed the Declaration of Independence, the Fabbrica di Armi Pietro Barretta already had 250 years of experience making firearms, making them the oldest arms company in the world. Beretta was a huge name in Italy since the 50s, but it didn't achieve world renown until 1985, when they signed the contract to equip the U.S. Armed Forces with their new Beretta 92 FS, now known as the M9 service pistol. Since then, Beretta has continued to expand its operations, acquiring competitors like Benelli, known for its tactical pump-action shotguns, Uberti, a leading manufacturer of replica firearms, Franchi, known for its Spas 12 semi-auto shotgun. The U.S. did not intentionally trust Italy. They literally invented fascism and joined Team Hitler in World War II, so they required that Beretta build all M9 service pistols on American soil under American supervision. So, if you have a Beretta pistol, she might look Italian, but she has her green card.
That's neat.
I'm so sorry. I've always been such a disappointment. I would have just kept getting more pathetic. I can't stand to be a burden on you any longer. I hope one day you can forgive me.
We've trained for this.
Love you. I'm sorry.
Stupid. Rich was starting to think about death a lot after the sudden death of his sister. He loaned his sidearm to his friend because he was worried he would be possessed by the threat. He was right to be worried. The threat took control of his body drove him into the Golden Gate Bridge. He was breathing in foggy air, about to let go when two officers grabbed him. Later, he progressed further in his receiver training. Rich started to see that he had never been a burden to anyone. Humans have a fundamental need to help one another. And by gracefully accepting the help of that he needed, he allowed his friends and family to fulfill their own needs to feel useful and appreciated. It took him years of slow improvement and cultivating healthy habits, but he eventually found that he had repaid all of.
Rich was starting to think about death a lot after the sudden death of his sister. He loaned his sidearm to a friend because he was worried that he would be possessed by the threat. He was right to be worried. The threat took control of his body and drove him to the Golden Gate Bridge. He was breathing in the foggy air, about to let go, when two officers grabbed him. Now, later, when he progressed further in his receiver training, Rich started to see that he had never been a burden on anyone. Humans have a fundamental need to help one another, and by gracefully accepting the help that he needed, he allowed his friends and family to fulfill their own needs to feel useful and appreciated. It took him years of slow improvement and cultivating healthy habits, but he eventually found that he had repaid all of the kindness and support that he had ever received, and then some.
Fine, I won't forget voice acting.
In a disordered mind, fear and doubt will often attach itself to whatever events are happening at that moment. These misattributed, diverted feelings can become habitual, compounding the problem of accurate thinking. This leads to confusion, impaired decision-making, and more anxiety in a damaging feedback loop. By grounding thoughts in the present, one can escape this feedback loop. Where are you? What time and year is it? Who are you? What are you doing at this exact moment? What do you see? What do you hear? What do you really hear?
First time I beat something with a Beretta. Both me and the gun did decide to lock in, I'll say. That shit did jam, I'll give it that. The first time I've used the Beretta, oh my god, it did not want to fucking do a bullet without getting jammed. We're really locking up chambers of layer 3? I thought that was like a layer 1 and 2. You keep dying. Thought that was too smooth, I guess. Okay. Whatever, I'll take it.
Close your eyes and imagine that you are a cloud floating over the city. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe in. Imagine a kill drone weaving between the buildings. Hold. The drone looks up, seeing the dark cloud. Breathe out. It starts flying towards cover. Pause. Bang.
I fucked that up so bad.
Lightning blasts it to sparkling pieces. Breathe in. Breathing is vital to life. In order to project deadly force with precision, a receiver temporarily becomes one with death and pauses the breath.
I heard it. Yeah, it wasn't insane. So you close one if you're seeking it all. See, yeah, I considered it. We're also going to go back there and check too. That puts the cylinder in the correct position.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
There's no way I heard that from that far away. Mm-hmm. Did I not check upstairs? go down there without getting hurt? I get it now. Well, that's another tape, but I still don't think that's this one. Maybe it's down? Maybe let's go get that tape and see if that's what we're...
Yeah, I tried to tell you. I tried to get support. I did everything they said I should. And it didn't work. It didn't work. This is all your fault. All of you. I hope you all finally understand what you did to me and hate you so much for it. See you in hell.
I walked away from the ledge last second because what if it did, what if it's just like, oh, that's a little easier than just making him shoot and no let him walk off.
When Greg's anger started to build after a humiliating rejection, he asked one of his friends to change the code on his gun safe so that the threat couldn't get to them. When the threat controlled him and tried to get the code back to take revenge on the world, his friend refused, and they fought and were arrested. When Greg resumed his receiver training, he learned to direct his anger back towards the thread where it belonged, and how to channel that energy into reshaping his life and defending against the mind kill. He took up parkour as a hobby and found that moving his body really helped calm his mind. He eventually started a successful business teaching parkour to children, rebranding playgrounds to appeal to the next generation.
All right. Fill another tape.
If your friend makes a joke about hurting themselves, it might just be that, a joke. Or it might be their last cry for help before they are killed by the threat.
Here.
Get them alone later, ask about it, and really listen to their answer. It's probably nothing, but in this case, it's so much better to have 10 false positives than 1 false negative.
How did I not find that?
We are all taught to carefully monitor what we put into our bodies. We need to eat this and avoid that, and have this other thing in moderation. But we are never taught how to curate what we put into our bodies. There's no use having a healthy body if your mind is poisoned. Now, the threat has used this control to remove choice from what you can see. If you uncritically view media, you are directly allowing the threat to infiltrate your thoughts and compromise your brain
I forgot
from the inside.
fully is required. Depot players. High point 9mm. Oh fuck, we got a high point. Or let's see. Cannon. In a 9mm? Really? Much like no one will admit they have one. D for high point. Blue collar guns for working class people. This shit looks stupid. like himself, that can take a lot of punishment, that can't. If something does go wrong and makes them even. If something does go wrong and makes them even worse than they start at high point, there's a lifetime warranty whether you're original buyer or not. They're fixed barrels and spell mechanism high point, very high mechanical accuracy, but they can hard range due to awkward ergonomics and short sight. TIs are very reliable. Many of them have trouble stripping rounds from magazines out of battery function. Solve those by pushing the slide into place. That's fine. 4 tapes? I barely tell if there's a round in that. Get him battery? Oh. At least it has a safety. Hopefully that's just not something we have to do since we already have, or we don't have a button to do the slide. Alright, dormant turrets, some things I'm aware of. Oh, those are 2 drums. Noted. Noted. I think I'll go together. I wish drones got struck by lightning. Like, we're gonna have to trust our aim. How many rounds do I have? In a clip, so I know What to think about when I have a drone. There's one in the chamber. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 bullets total. 9 bullets, one in the chamber. Alright, we're over that other drone. Got a turret down there. Wow. Okay. Alright, I can do that. I can hit 2. Check down there for space if I want to. 60 turret. Now what about Chud? Yeah, let's go down and see what's over there. Oh, here. Yeah. Looks like there's one in there. Did it look like it worked? I wanted to get out of the picture before I did go exploring here. shots to the blades is pretty safe on them as well. Charge my friend. Alright, I got an idea. Found the path. Closer from this side. That's 7. Eight bullets, 4 drones, 1 cat. What did you pick in that tower? Continue on our upward journey. Guess we could just above it, take it out, but we had something going on over there. We were assuming it was generally secure. There's no way to get down without looking at some terrain on this side. Ain't that a bitch?
You are finally prepared to hear this message. You see reality painted in shades of black, but beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we have. Everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses. The coming attack is unavoidable. All we can do is prepare.
Either of you wouldn't have to drop bullets, would you? By snapping your neck. Be on the lookout for dormant turrets. Point. Hopefully there's nothing down here. And what about you? Perfect. I needed that. Thanks for the sacrifice of both.
We don't know what mind tech is being used by the threat to execute the mind kill, but we do know that it gives them some control over probability. Murphy's Law is in effect. If you fall, you will land wrong. If you have a clear shot, your weapon will malfunction. If you dodge a bullet, you will get hit by a ricochet. Now, if you train for the worst case scenario, you will be ready.
Thinking of that. Maybe this is a... I don't think I can hear it from here, but I can... Try and make it wasted bullets. A foolhardy strategy, but one I will try it. Says... I didn't... those things hurt. There must be a higher caliber. Beretta again. I want my deagle. Must be on the other side.
This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
I could make shots like that, either Rita. Wouldn't try it with a high point. So overall, I did not like the high point. It was good. Turret. Got me. Yes. Oh, you can hear them cock. I know you need to.
The unconscious mind is critical in the development of mindset. What seems like downtime is the slow and meticulous refinement of your true self. When less attention is spent on fleeting banalities, the mind grows stronger in reality.
Behind you.
The threat understands this and has created systems to inundate you with a sea of interruptions, each one claiming to be critical, and each one focusing on your desires and fears. Each distraction on its own seems harmless, like a drop of rain. But like a relentless downpour, this unending torrent is able to erode even a mountain. Limit your overall exposure to distractions. Uninterrupted time focused on a task is time spent honing your mind tech. In this way, training the body is training the mind. People with high exposure to media show many symptoms. Listlessness, inability to focus, a feeling of dread and hopelessness.
I feel like I got hit. My screen wasn't that red. Give me the deagle. Shit, I'll even take the high point. Why wasn't there crates in front? This game has almost the aesthetic feeling of Black Ops 1. Oh, maybe on the other side.
Past events that have caused recurring negative thoughts and emotions are called mental trauma. This was often the result of a sudden shift in perception. The building blocks of our self-concept are ideas about the world and our place in it. When these ideas turn out to be false, it causes a chain reaction that can threaten every aspect of our life. While removing one brick from a tower can cause it to collapse, that does not mean that the problem was widespread. It was a failure in a single element. This demonstrates how critical each belief is, and how finding and removing false beliefs early can prevent a catastrophic chain reaction.
You look like an early shot. And I was right. I got it like that. Look at these balloons. Yeah.
When confronting the threat, a receiver must always remain calm. Most people panic under pressure and shoot before properly aiming. Remember, it's better to fire one shot that hits than 10 shots that miss.
That was spooky. All because I wanted to switch my magazine.
The body and mind
I tried to land
are
on the barrel.
linked. Physical actions are a manifestation of mental actions. Thus, training to protect the body also protects the mind. Controlling your environment controls your thoughts. You, your body, and your environment are part of a larger whole. Control your thoughts. Control your body. Control your environment. And control your fate. In the face of regret, understand that there was no other way it could have played out. All you can do is learn from the experience and move on.
His options are slightly left and slightly right. Yeah, should we play Power World?
The world of the mind stretches far to the horizon. In this space, it's tempting to dwell in the past or explore possible futures. Slip from one distant to visiting 100 unlikely scenarios, spreading thinner and thinner. This is the unfocused mind. In contrast, sharp focus is always concentrated on the present moment. What action do you have to take right now? Each new moment necessitating the next sequence.
Quick drills so I can get back, get practice for when a drone chases my dumbass. There's something else.
Humans are curious creatures, always hungry for information. The threat has found a way to turn this strength into a fatal weakness. They force-feed us from a fire hose of narratives designed to agitate and demoralize us, leaving our minds exhausted and crowding out our own thoughts. They divide the world into false dichotomies and demand we choose between obvious lies. To become a receiver, you must reject this choice.
Eye out for dormant turret. Let's stretch right quick. Might be a milk and cookies night. They're not stale. I was about to say there's an achievement for breaking all of them. Hello. We're locked in. We got a new gun and another difficulty where we only had to get 4 tapes at a higher, one of the higher ones. Missed some mild funny moments of me screaming and running from drones. They're mean boy though. This many drones, I want all the rounds. Alright, I guess we're going up. Broke his shit. Oh yeah, I shot your ammo box. You were stuck. Right, now you're dead.
To progress in mind tech is to become aware of your own thoughts. Eventually, each thought will become clear and distinct. Solid, incredibly dense, but irregularly shaped. When combined with other
I know
specific
something is
thoughts
solid and
in the right
dense and
pattern,
irregularly
it will
shaped.
fit into place, forming a solid wall of defense.
bump into me. I want to find out. Ugh. Get it. I trust my vision and my aim. Hello. A little bit. Very loud and startling. Hello, how are you? That's a lot. Let's see what's on TV. Ah, green shelf. Ah, here we are.
One tool used by the threat is called the anti-pattern. The threat cultivates an atmosphere of terror and anxiety around trivial risks, providing a suitable environment for them to inject fixes for these non-problems. Invariably, the actual purpose of these solutions is to create new issues that were worse than the initial situation. By associating the search for solutions with new problems, the mind becomes locked in a hopeless state with no clear path forward. We have developed a mind attack for people trapped in this anti-pattern. Like a hall of mirrors, this construct is based on illusions and is easily shattered. Imagine that you have changed your mind about something you have about. Act like you believe this new truth for an hour, a day,
let's check.
A week.
Shot your ammo a long time ago.
Make more sense.
No.
This is the feeling of breaking free. Every single day is the worst day of my life.
Oh.
It just keeps getting worse and worse. Every day, I step over junkies and human waste on my way to my third job, just to make a dent in my mountain of debt.
All right.
The planet is dying. The rich own everything. We keep killing each other for no reason. I'm ashamed to be a part of this world. I give up.
Ugh. You better put my cylinder back in the spot I left it. Okay, good.
Even though everything seemed to be going well in his life on paper, John could feel the color and taste bleeding from the world, and knew that he was under attack from the threat. He temporarily pawned his sidearm so that it couldn't be used against him. The threat poisoned him, but did not quite kill him. His hospital experience gave him some perspective that allowed him to make a breakthrough in his receiver training. John realized that small ups and downs look like mountains and valleys from close up, but if you zoom out, you can see that nutrition, health, and fitness have been improving throughout the entirety of recorded history, and with hard work we can make sure that trend continues. As hard as the threat tries to destroy us, the receivers have successfully defended humanity until now. He got involved in local politics and found that while we can't avoid hard times, we can make sure we come out stronger than we were before. People with high exposure to media show many symptoms.
I don't know why the music was playing for that one. That usually plays when you're about to win.
And hopelessness.
But we still needed that fifth
These
tape,
version
which is
of
this
values
one.
extends to all aspects of life. The media tells you that distant, abstract events that have little to do are the most important. The implication is that your own experience and existence is meaningless. The opposite is true. Your only connection to reality A is through your mind's eye. Instead of looking out, you learn the most critical information by looking inward. To the extent that the body is an extension of the mind, it is the primary aspect of physical reality. Focus attention on the shadow body. Look inward. Listen.
Digo, please. Secret agent stuff. We are receivers. And, all I know is I got a gun and I gotta get a turret. See. I had a default all screen. We are back at 4 tape tier. You spooked me. What do we get? Just bullets. Or can I sprint? Stop me from smashing glass with my forehead. Alright, Yeah, the game is just is meant to be loud compared to all the glass and shit. I have it that way so you guys get spooked the same way I do. Because it is loud as hell to me. It just slightly becomes an issue on this level because there's a lot of fucking thunder. Yeah, I can adjust it a little. I can turn up my mic. That a bit better? You know, just know my screams are gonna increase with that, and also the game can just be a dick like that. Prepare myself. What? I'm already prepared to receive. Mm-hmm. That's us, by the way. Okay. Could easily go over there by jumping around. I guess I'll just do that. This is very bad, chat. Ah, feed error! Dropped another bullet here somewhere. We panic, pulled another one. I'm memorizing these diary entries and leaving them for other receivers I find. I know this can work. I found enough messages from the others to know we can communicate through this membrane that is keeping us apart. They are just crumbs, I know. But if you find enough crumbs, you might find the cake. I will try to collect all the receiver notes I can find. That thing did not want to be my friend. They pretend to want to be my friend, and they have really big tasers. You can't hack that one fast enough. Hey, Meyer, did you have something to do with those drones? You said be prepared, and then that happened. Ow, why did I do that? Glock 17, that's newer. Or not newer, it's different. This one doesn't have a safety. It has a semi-automatic and a fully automatic mode. So for some reason the Hungarians needed a machine pistol. Look-y, I want one. I like what the Hungarians were thinking. With you? I almost shot myself. Might have just found a new song. I'm listening to background music. Contrary to this game, its teachings, it helps my focus despite me forgetting the Glock 17. At least this is fairly reliable. Stop doing that. I need to hold tab instead of just tap tab to not shoot myself with this thing. I just said you were reliable. Why are you fucking up? Come on. Wait. Damn it, I wanted that one in the chamber. Okay. Let's go and get that turret. Stop doing. You're better than this. Do it for every other gun. Why not the one that needs it? like a Spartan. Yeah. This game would a receiver 3 with mic tapping would be the funniest thing
The
ever.
threat has become
In-game
expert
mic
in
effect.
hijacking our attention and inverting our priorities.
And I'd be all for it
They
too.
make the useless seem
game is
important
fun as
and
hell.
urgent. The sky is always falling. The world is always ending.
off all the
You are always missing out or just missing something. What you are actually missing is the one thing they are trying to hide from you and can only be found within. As you build your mind tech, you will become more complete, each part fitting into place until you are a functional whole. What was important was
This is
all
what we're supposed to be
here.
receiving.
Yourself
Bullets.
and those around you you can trust. I did my best.
Yep.
I know it doesn't seem like it, but
What do I have
really
to do?
did.
What do I have to do? You not have a magazine? Okay.
I hope you believe me. I tried and tried and tried and
So there's evil,
nothing ever worked.
evil bad
And
tapes.
You all
Sometimes.
hate me.
That's
maybe-
the threat.
maybe
Copyright,
I
trademark,
deserve it.
trying to kill us.
I
And it'll do something like
always-
this.
Always tried.
Stupid.
No matter what Alex did,
And then we get the actual
she found
tape.
that she couldn't avoid being bullied at school. Now, when she read a pamphlet from the receivers, she recognized that she was in danger and stored her sidearm in a safety deposit box to make sure the threat couldn't easily get to it. Now, it still tried to kill her by hanging, but the sheets tore. She wore a scarf to hide the marks and started receiver training in earnest. As she became more confident in herself, she reacted less and less to the bullying until it didn't bother her at all. Alex grew to understand that it wasn't her problem whether other people liked her or not, or if she behaved how they wanted her to. When interacting with others, she only had to ask herself whether she liked them. There are many people in this reality who speak with the voice of the threat, and a true receiver can recognize that voice, removing its power to deceive. She learned to create boundaries
that's
around
the game
herself as
doing
a
that
shield
with the
against
bad
threat,
tapes,
and how to
which the
extend
evil
those
bad
skills to
threat
protect
is
other outcasts
the
at her
antagonistic
school.
force in the game is trying to do. It's the thing. Guns don't do negligent discharges every time you pull them out fast. The threat is making most of the gun failures more likely in the game. And I have to be on top of things to stop it. So that doesn't happen. Yeah, to be honest, he doesn't need the evil dad tapes to make me accidentally shoot myself. Just needs to get me in a fucking with a Glock 17.
Each receiver will train with a core mind tech.
And we're supposed to be
This
collecting
functions
these
as a checklist
tapes
and
is
readies the
progression.
mind for action. It allows you to break from a reactive cycle
Pretty much.
caused by.
You could still see me. Diggle, please. At least it has a safety. Oh yeah, you have to do your techniques perfectly. You can still do it. You saw my footage of doing it with the F20 when my 11th crew was new. Yeah. Nah, it's just a machine gun, so if it knows you're there, it can try and hit you, and it's probably going to. Like I said, the luck is against you. Yep, you have to. You know that saber roll technique I showed you? It's time to utilize it. And be on top of your Negji and managing it. You can still fuck with premium people because they have terrible crews too, it's okay. Damn it, I didn't see no shell in there. Pretty much. There is a bit of leeway. You can dip into the Negjis, or the Haijis a little bit more after you turn, to the point where you will kind of constantly hold a blackout at the max. If you do it perfectly, you won't black out, but it will be like 99% of the way there. Stop taking the one in the chamber out. I'm going to be doing Darktide later today as well. Maybe more War Thunder if I'm bored after mastering Skitari. I have energy today, and I have energy drink I can still drink. And I have leftovers for dinner I can eat. We should be able to get it nice and long and into the AM. I got four lemonades and a freaky root beer. Yeah, that other gun doesn't actually have a safety, so I can't safeguard myself from just spam. If you take it out fast like this, without holding the button, I'll shoot myself. I have to hold the button. The supplies. Let me break this glass. Should be, yeah, I haven't played this today. That, and then I remember I also have to complete the braced auto gun and the auto pistol I'm using, which might take more. I count those towards it, even though they aren't required. But any good servant of the machine god will have his weapons mastered, polished, and perfect. So he wills it. I'll even be using the voice when I do it. Bullets. Whenever I get bored of receiver or get demoted too many times.
This building. This place. It doesn't make much sense.
It sounds like a bad tape, the start of this one,
While
but
I
in
know this
reality,
isn't the same
this
room
guy's
as
just
before,
wrapping his head around this
it
stupid
still
map.
feels familiar.
And that makes sense. That's totally possible.
more like
I have a
a
brain
fictional
aneurysm thinking
place
about this
than
place.
the real world. It's
Like, there's no entrance to the
only
fucking house. It's all
copies
glass. I
of
guess there's a door
copies
there, but
and
it's closed.
lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
If I go over there, he's likely going to shoot me through the wall. Unless I'm super fast. See a scope angle here. Yes. No, there's no game over. It's just annoying. You have to... Here, there's ranks you have to go up, and the higher you go, you unlock more guns. More guns, more enemies, more interesting tapes. Like, we've heard all of the tapes of this tier. Get in. Go ahead. Oh. Like, we unlocked the high point earlier. I don't know if you were here for it. Probably not. Oh, wait. You can't shoot me. I shot you already. I haven't gotten past the new 4 tape tier that we just unlocked, though. Like, there's no drones here for funny moments. So we just leave after I get frustrated enough, I suppose, is your game over. Defending nothing.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are become a receiver. You have been issued a series of cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually
You know, I just took it out to put on the safety.
You will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences
Can't see the
in
fucking
your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
So you heard the man. I got spooked by the light. That singing is our tape.
When explorers die of dehydration, their water bottles are usually not empty. They were saving their resources for later, when it got really bad. When the threat kills people by suicide, it usually turns out that they never asked their family or friends for help. They were saving that for later, when it got really bad. If you are under attack by the threat, ask for help now. There is no later.
We'll have one in the chamber, so we have to go for the sense. I could have sworn I saw it.
A firearm is simple in some ways, deceptively complex in others, but always dangerous. Gun training anchors the mind in the moment. By apprehending the lethality of the tool and focusing on the moment-to-moment use, a receiver is able to strengthen the mind-body link. Like with ideas, objects in the physical reality vary in their utility. Although some thoughts and tools are extremely dangerous, we don't arbitrarily limit what we can use. Rather, we strive to better understand ourselves and our environment, so that we may safely handle even the most dangerous situations. When fighting in low-light conditions, you can use the Harry's technique. To do this, hold your fist straight out in front of you with your dominant hand. Then hold the flashlight in your hand.
The flashlight makes them aggro from a farther range. I had it. I fucking lost it. Ugh. And we still can't get the deagle, and that's probably grating on me more than the actual losses are. Thankfully, the revolvers don't have a safety and don't need one.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual
tutorial?
creeping, decay
No.
and dysfunction.
No, that was me shining
You have realized.
Actually, no,
that
it did.
something is wrong
I was
with the
demonstrating
media
the method
and
that
the
it was
people
talking
around
about.
You know that you are different.
Because it was talking about it.
This is why you are ready to become a
And
receiver.
that's why I shined my flashlight at the
You have
turret,
been
which made
issued
the
a
turret
series
notice
of
me,
audio
which got me
cassette tapes
killed.
that are part of our system
You're right.
for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them. Indecision and anxiety are the natural result of disordered thoughts. Ideas have weight and potential. They exist in a sequence, linked to other concepts that precede and follow them. Mental exercises will forge these broken links into an unbreakable chain to harness your will.
I jumped the gun a bit. Eagle? Not that one. I don't even need the other feature. The full auto isn't useful. Unless I'm like fighting a drone, but that's not at this tier. You just tried to shoot me. I'm dicking around with adding another to the chamber. Spite. Where go? Suppose down is an option. I will die. A ladder. Stairs. Oh, first time I've encountered something like this. No obvious path to go, not even a mildly blocked one. My only options are fall, since I've gotten shot. I don't know if I'll survive. But should be good. Oh, there's glass on these? Well, that's not what I want. Alright. Well, no. Okay. I lived. Yellow paint? Yeah, that would be useful here. That was my best option, and even then I still took a little bit of damage because this thing's fall damage is stupid. So I could definitely do these falls with like minimal damage. Maybe some arthritis in my later years.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face
Oh,
of
I
distraction.
love this tape.
Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
You almost baited me in with that plan strategy, huh? My cat like just keep me alive.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. If you run out of ammo, you can no longer defend yourself against kill drones.
That's right.
However, they are predictable, and with enough focus, you can get past them without using your firearm at all.
That's right. We did that. Lots of bullets over there. I must know. One of these times it's just not going to have glass. That'll get me. Ah! Fucking. Give me one of the ones I want. Deagle or the high boy. One's new and one's cool. Come on. I think if we die 2 more times, we're gonna Darktide out. Notoriously, we do not have time to hack a first
You have
winter.
seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different.
Yep.
This is why you
Yeah, I'm
are
definitely not
ready
going to try to
become
lose, even
a
though I do
receiver.
really want to play Darktide.
You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Ah, it's right there. Thankfully, the Beretta's nice. Not the craziest reliable, but I'll take this over that other gun that I keep shooting myself with. Also, let's stretch too.
It's common knowledge that you get better results the harder you try, but like most common knowledge, this is wrong. Deceivers know that there is an optimal level of effort. Too low and you might slack off. Too high and you can start to choke under pressure. In the middle, you get the best results. All semi-automatic firearms have a chamber at the start of the barrel, where they ready the next round. You can use this space to load one more shot than you might expect. For example, the 1911 magazine normally holds 7 rounds, but if you insert it into the gun, rack the slide to load a round into the chamber, and then top off the magazine, now you can fire 8 rounds before going dry.
Sights on this one.
Or if you remove the magazine, you can still fire 1 shot. Novice shooters sometimes assume a gun is safe just because no magazine is fitted, with tragic results. But beware this technique, as not all guns are equal, and some do not like to cycle on a full magazine. Kill drones don't feel pain, don't feel fear.
Some guns don't
They
like
will
to
keep
cycle
trying to
on
kill you
full
until
magazine.
you make it
Interesting.
physically impossible for them to function. The surest way to disable them completely
Yeah, I could snipe
is
the
to
shit out of
destroy
things
their
with the Beretta
batteries,
sights. I
found
wish
in
they
the
all had
biggest
iron
part
sights
of the
this
base of
nice.
turrets or the rear body of flying drones. The world of the mind stretches far to the horizon.
Alright,
In
We're
this
not
space,
going to
it's
go and
tempting
do dumb
to dwell
shit.
in the past or explore possible futures. Attention flits from one distant idea to the next, visiting 100 unlikely scenarios, spreading thinner and thinner. This is the unfocused mind. In contrast, sharp focus is always concentrated on the present moment. What action do you have to take right now? Each new moment necessitating the next thought and action in a correct sequence.
We get new regs. Desert Eagle! Yeah, baby. I like my guns to speak in Action Express. Yeah, baby. We've been trying to get this gun all stream. And even on a miss, it can do things like this. I didn't aim for any particular weak spot there. That technically is still active and dangerous, but... easily approach and shootable. The sights are pretty nice on it too. It has a low ammo count, but I don't think I care. I think these are worth it regardless of whether or not I hit all three at once. As long as I don't miss any. It doesn't fail often because it's gas operated. That's what I was looking for.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but
I
the
was questioning
potential
whether or not they could
is
turn
yet to
themselves
be
well like that.
realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force
Stopping power on this guy.
weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat.
The threat.
We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and to prepare you.
Alright, let's deal with you first. You later. Oh, let's just take care of it. Don't you? Ow! Fuck, it betrayed me. Another disadvantage of the Deagle. It does like to one-shot you as well. Doing so well. What are we on? I guess the M1911 is something. Yeah, it's an amazing gun, but it's a little bit too good. You can't get like the stupid other gun that I hate. I think you can shoot yourself like 3 times. If you're lucky. Oh, I think maybe the 3rd shot kills you. Thought I had the safety on. See, the M1911 didn't kill us instantly. Walk it off. We blitzed through this on our first attempt, or our first run this screen.
Every single day is the worst day of my life. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Every day, I step over junkies and human waste on my way to my 3rd job, just to make a dent in my mountain of debt. The planet is dying. The rich own everything. We keep killing each other for no reason. I'm ashamed to be a part of this world. I give up.
This isn't the real receiver tapes.
Even though everything seemed to be going well in his life on paper, John could feel the color and taste fleeting from the world, and knew that he was under attack from the threat. He temporarily pawned his weapon so that it couldn't be used against him. The threat poisoned him, but did not quite kill him. His hospital experience gave him some perspective that allowed him to make a breakthrough in his receiver job. John realized that small ups and downs of the mountain.
Alright, what gun do we get? And that'll decide on whether or not I want to do it again. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play Darktide. What about you guys? Does that sound good? Okay, thank you. Receiver's fun, but receiver's also could be frustrating when you. At least we made progress. We got a new gun. Should see the high point again, even though we didn't get it for no reason. In the initial time. Oops. I'm going to use the voice now. is going to be amazing. Unless you guys say it's really annoying. Then I will reluctantly put it away. I don't want the Steam overlay to be visible. Yes. Something like that. I'm not really sure myself. Other than it's mechanical and harsh. Like the skitari. I even got sounds. Skitari are already pretty radioactive. That's pretty normal for them.
You wanna stay, you
honestly, it's taken a while. Alright, I'd like to use my skull build, which is this one. My skull generalism. Mutations are frowned upon in the Imperium. Test this build and warm up in heresy difficulty. Then I should be fine to do the next highest. Damnation with little issue. Curios. No. He's got some nice ones. He's got some nice ones. Sword could use some work. Got some good stuff. Let me turn down my mic now that I'm in a regular game. I'll let you guys decide, chat. Do I turn back on the ability for us to hear a voice chat? Last time they said the N-word. Unprompted. Not to me directly, but I turned them to 0. Normally they don't say anything. Normally they just have like weird sounding voices and make me want to turn it down mid-game, which is hard. More music. It would be nice to hear things. Give me 5. Also, maybe we should hear the game, huh? Okay. Maybe that would help.
You have abandoned this one.
Got it, yeah. Yes. Really? Fucker. Got it.
Using in range.
Ruining my food. Should have poured cloth here.
Lovely day for an afternoon promenade,
No,
isn't it?
day for our Prince
No pretty, is it? You should try living down here.
Do not approach.
I want to kill it.
A trooper draws nigh! Big problem, maybe a
I don't want to use transonic blades more.
I've just mastered the art of last-minute intervention.
I think I'm doing good if I'm staying full health. I'm doing all of this.
The governance of this hive is found wanting.
Watch out for the hound! Compliments of the god!
I almost walked off.
So much!
God, Emperor, stand with us now!
Kill the hound!
The house is no more! Blessed God! Martyr!
I don't find any useful pistol. At the officer's auto aim.
Boy, help me up!
Haste ye, kindred! I hunger to chastise! If that is so, it is only because I have a duty to reclaim the God Emperor's truth far and wide.
I am surprised she did not get blown up. I think she was on top of that guy. side.
This one requires reorientation. Where are you? Bind yourself to us.
We're mighty carcass, ain't we?
That sounds fun. I go super crazy and then all the resistors I fell off the edge. I think that performance was nuts.
Station inside.
That would be how it ends though. It's falling off something. I had zero reason to.
Rager in range.
now.
There's always time to fix that.
That'll leave a fine scar.
Tiny bullets from tiny men. Don't hurt.
I'm liking this build so far.
The ones that cast out Drone forces out years ago.
I know stuff can spawn up here.
Moving up. Looking for cover.
Precursor humor is irrelevant,
Whatever you say, Clacky.
which is not to say
Blanky?
that it is not irritating. Cease. Acquire that grenade.
Ammo crate.
This one abhors gluttony of shared resources.
I needed it.
Feels like an extermination squad with most of these builds that I've played. All of them down here. They came my way and not their way. Yep. The Transonic Blade, and this is a Mechanicus power sword. Also, it looks electrical with all of its arcs and stuff, but in reality it is a just a power field which makes it like cut on a molecular level. Also something you don't want involved with your organs. But yeah, this one doesn't have electricity either, despite what it looks like. Just cut super good. I still have the Transonic Claw though. I didn't get my sword out. I was looking down my guard sight, so I was not able to.
Tis said that the secret of Mobian steel would
Correct.
by Saint Messalina herself.
Yeah, no, we're right here.
Seems to me there's a lot of stuff said about Saint Messalina.
Right, you were a wondrous woman, and no mistake.
This one demands assistance.
It's this way, I'm sure of it.
You fight good, I'll give you that.
This unit destroys the enemies of the machine god with perfection and correct grammar.
We tried to give that a crack. I don't think I can.
Wait, do you lot get medals?
This unit has no need of accolades.
remember the slides, once you start getting mulched by one. Yeah, no, robot less organs will be nice.
Medicaid station.
I love killing heretics!
Aye, 'tis a fine labour. Betimes I wish it might never end. Alas, I be a weak and weary vessel.
I'm not weak. Never get tired.
Indeed, Slab. It is why ye are so fit a tool for the God Emperor's purpose.
I already know this about the, Yep. Yeah, if you're constantly sliding, which you can do as long as you sprint for like half a second, it will send you its full speed, and that lets you not deal with getting murdered. You're gonna come.
We'll have such fun, you and me!
Losing flame!
Priority sanction target.
Firing dead!
Priority sanction target. Almost dead.
Don't get overconfident.
You're complete. Scholars going out.
Yep.
Hark ye and praise, kindred!
Mastery 17. Yeah, that's why I thought it was. I think Kmart rebinded his slide or crouch to C or something. It was like, you can't do the slide cancel as easy. It's just like shift control spam. Yep. Yeah, let's go see the actual number. We could start playing at a higher difficulty too, so we have more fun. Since we know that this class can, this version of the class can hold its own. It's random with its loading times. Yeah, this wasn't too bad.
Let the machine god's blessings be teased forth. Let the machine god
do
grant
this?
his favor.
You're for refinement.
And what do we have here?
spot kills, more kills. Toughness, rending. Yeah, so we're a little more techy. Yeah, let's do some damnation quick play. This is the only one with specialists, or special stuff. Ooh, this is high intensity. I think I'll probably just sit on this for a while, because I now get to have fun with all the weapons instead of being limited to ones I haven't mastered yet. And then eventually we might go back and play Psyker and Ogren, which are the two other classes that I enjoyed. But we're actually probably going to get into Space Marine 1 and 2 more. Actually, let me... Why translate?
You're heading to Metal Fab 36, where heretics have disabled the primary smelter. A demonic infestation has been suggested. Purge it to get the systems online. These production lines are vital. Rannick wants them operational again right
Power
now.
Falcon would also be nice.
Atmosphere scrubbers are functioning. This is a temporary malaise.
Heavy weapons are made here. We could use
This is a race.
What's the missile?
This is a race and we both know it.
Wonder what makes this one so important.
You're heading for a supply elevator. It's just about the fastest way down into the smelter complex.
So I do need a new pair of transonic blades. I found out I used the rubber dome stat. Finesse is not it, it was cleave efficiency or something, which it already has incredibly high values for.
Lex is above such things.
Buddy, you make it look.
Baby, this is making me work.
Not my problem.
You can reach the elevator through here. Strange to see it without the crowds of laborers.
I will not fail the Lex Imperials.
A bit different on the front line, ain't it?
This to be eradicated. The corrupted ones have sought cover. Shotgunner in range. Precise. Satisfactory.
Medicaid station.
Ain't coming back this way.
These hoops. I must have that.
One nice thing about even going up into Damnation University is we do get better teammates.
That's the supply elevator. Looks like you'll have to call it up.
Now I see what. Attend this one, Scum. They have eradicated because
Father's honey.
Viper. Destroy.
Time to get to the heart of all this.
Imposition on resources. Mandated edict. I'll decide later.
Medipack deployed.
Thanks.
Enemy in heavy cover. Begin assault. For the machine guard.
For the Lex.
On the cover!
I grow impatient.
Untrue.
Reaper. I do not take kindly to direction.
Look out! Trevor!
Precision is displayed. Good.
I hear it.
I can barely see what's going on. No. That's what I've always been telling people.
We will live or die together.
There's a comforting
It's all just instinctive. I kind of know what needs to die and what kind of looks like it needs to die quicker.
Take this Medicare vessel.
Sonic's active.
I've got a shotgun! Sticky bomb! Watch the shadows! There could be anything out there. That's sighting it! You think the Emperor claims to be Marcus? Right, you touched that minority!
Seem to have covered.
the advantage of cover.
Forgot about it.
Retrieval necessary.
Another dead machine. Serve well or die at my hand. Stop the plague, Orphan!
Yeah, that's the problem with the instincts. They don't come with a demon. The instinct was run away from the dog.
Cut! Going out! Go for the head! See if we can't pop the eye right open!
I got it.
It's done! Oh, it's done! We can use that.
Good work for getting this far.
Recovery is necessary.
ADHD. I forgot about it.
Will that sexus minoris beat the will of the legs? Your fight is not yet ended.
Gratitude offered.
I don't get many complaints. Well, not from anyone worth listening to. Don't you worry. I'm professional, me.
Duty no longer functional.
This Medicaid will serve you, conscript.
For the Imperium.
Don't mess with the guard! Ammo trade!
Hide the demonic corruptor and let's get this smelter running.
Recently presence strikes out.
stay there.
The secret desires reprisal. This one is forsaken, no matter.
Got a random Mario pennance. Or random all pennance. See what we got. 19. Getting good ones of these from the Emperor is never impossible. Speaking of being underwhelming, we can max out its power. We'll be keeping it.
Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing. The machine god is most generous.
We're going to run out of, diamantine, yeah.
The work is complete.
That's useless.
The Omnissiah watches.
Through service,
Okay, I'll see
we
you.
atone
You
for
have a
our
nice
sins.
night. Let's see how close we got. I'm still gonna be playing, but we need 11 more missions.
Light come.
Good night. It was nice seeing you. Enjoy your sleep. I would like to not deal with free snipers. I do love me a good shock trip gun, though. Go back to the Mechanicus Power Sword. We want to use the Transonic Blades. We want more melee specific.
Take your servo scope to track the cipher idents down. Once she has them, you can get inside. Get the data up.
A lot more skill, but I'm not capable of that right now.
Summons us to war! Incoming! Surrounded by an assault wave inbound.
Right now. Makes more sense on the class. This power
I'll blast him out. Reporting in.
The operatives have taken fire.
You're already in distress. This one hears their need. Bomber eradicated.
We got to admire the ingenuity and fun will make a home anywhere. Rather him than me.
Terminates the box out. We must advance. Momentum must be maintained.
We concur with your tactical assessment and will comply.
Then together we shall set an example for the others.
Agreed. This is a unfeigned gunbox first up. Bring our function upon that magic.
Medicaid station. The music is gone. Medicaid station in sight. reaping of the heretic foe.
Tell you what, I'll meet you halfway. It is imperative that you return to combat.
Attempt this one, this one. Inspire.
Your situation is of your own making. This could be going better, but it could be going worse. You would do well to embrace the gravity of our situation. And why would it do a thing like that? I mean, this whole hive city stinks, but it's worse
You
down
can heal it. What the fuck is up with that?
Just for you. We're got ready.
Sniper identified.
Sniper.
1,000 suckers!
Something new for the trapper.
Trapper destroyed.
Flashback in strike zone.
The service is there. Ammunition depleted.
machine god with perfection and correct grammar. Priority target, box buster. Ammunition. Priority target. Wait, what?
Hadron here. Pay attention. Scanning proxy deployed. Core
I don't remember
spaces
this mission.
activated.
I don't remember doing a servo skull outside.
Registered for death.
Never mind, I remember. Just in a weird direction, I feel.
This is the primary search location. Deploy your auspices and remain alert for data points.
Eradicated. Scan concluded. Next phase. Another mediocre display from the biomatter.
Environmental interrogation complete. Return to the servo skull. You're getting slower, inefficient, but we have the cipher ident.
The elevator's gonna take time to get here. Get ready for a fight.
Flavor in range. Sniper.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Elevator's in position. Time to get moving.
What's that sound?
Do not approach the demon host.
Drop us down! We request assistance.
Demon host in proximity. Do not approach. Safety in numbers, folks. Roof out.
Like a corroded gear, you yet have value. We shall see that it is brought into the light.
Oi! No one's polishing me or scraping away me calluses. They're all friends.
If a scar impedes function, it is naught but a burden.
You stay well away from me. Got it?
Bring unfunction upon that howl.
Can deliver.
Beauty slain.
Solid registers. Ammunition.
You're here. Time to put that typewriter to work.
Cyber identical lever, by the way.
You'll need to disable the security stacks before you can upload our intel.
Data retrieval site identified. Varlets.
Ammunition crate.
It's nice and easy. Metro.
Data stream.
Don't have to go down the stairs or anything.
Major eradicated.
Agreed.
Sniper in range.
Your teleporter has crashed. Restart.
Come on! Before they shoot me too.
Sonics inbound.
Someone kill that bastard!
Mother must die.
A prodigious strike. Repeat.
Systems green. Uplink resuming. As you were. Why is it never easy? I blame you, varlets. data stream. Acceptable quality.
Completed our gun. Now we are stuck with the braced auto gun. I should switch to my ranged for that. I can carry it. I just wanted to enjoy my cord claw. Alright, let's see what we got for it, at least. You just give me a braced auto gun to invest. I think I might have to go to heresy with that as well, because it's kind of ass. But that means we could do maelstorms again. Nice long loading time. I'm gonna turn off
this mic. I'm tired of hearing it. I subject myself to it too, so you guys, so I can tell when it gets annoying. I turn on the feedback.
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy.
Honestly, we probably should have sold that.
Ye bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause. It is done.
to diamante, man. Come on, Milk. Really, you got some cheap shit.
Must you be so distracting?
Eh.
Things look desperate, I suppose.
Oh, you.
Greetings.
Nope.
Remember, self-preservation is a...
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately?
10 more games. Death's Head look better. I really should have modified this, but that's a good modification.
The Mobians are not our only enemy. Without help from inside, they could never have done all this. I want names, dates, and contacts. So you're going into Archivum Sycorax to uncover whatever you can. My guess is the Deep Archives will offer up unexpected treasures. Take your lead from the Servo Skull.
This place is a death trap!
It could be worse. I could be down there with you.
Master of mankind! Strike down these foul heretics, that they may know to fear thy name!
The Archivum isn't far. I don't want to hear any more complaining.
Stick together! Stay sharp! Do you want to...
Shotgun
The Archivum is right at the end of this road.
Malfunction has not yet claimed you.
Tanya! Keep moving! Got to drop back!
Advancing. There is There's no fear in the machine god's side.
Now you're my kind of soldier!
This unit acknowledges Russia.
Oh, beloved, it's not a good dog! Repent, heretics!
Hawktown is no more.
It's this way, see me, sharpshooter! Let's up the Emperor here, he's watching them!
Hound kill registered. Sniper detected. It is this one's opinion that you are irrational. So many have claimed, even some of those who fight.
Compare me not to a heretic! My day! Grant me the touch of
Rager is gone.
Aren't we not yet close to our goal? I grow weary.
You have been a burden from the first. Little has changed.
So thus is how it lieth between us. I shall prove to thee thy wrongness.
Doubtful.
Okay, you think the Xerath and the machine god lover would get along well together? They kind of, I kind of think so.
Easily enough, but it will set off an alarm.
Yeah.
Medicaid station.
Yes?
Medicaid station.
go to Taco Bell.
The fury fades as grim beast slaughtered no more. I'll help. I'm traveled! 3-6 trouble!
Registering significant increase in enemy numbers. Decay station. I know! A shield!
Capture operative on site!
Master! See my deeds!
The deep archives await. Moving, stay alert, and
opportunity to prove yourself. Hound is gone. Unstable power. Take that cover! Ammunition biomatter. Do not squander it.
Shotgun out! Stop quibbling!
Loyally scum! You are irrational. Yet you do nothing to correct the situation.
Come on out of those round ride.
Decay necessary.
Confess your sins!
Re-engage
My wounds free!
with core combat.
Throwing grenade!
Their fiend is done!
Time to die!
Retreat, imbecile!
Wait for activating Primus combat protocols.
Offer up thy praise as thou striketh down the foe!
Death offered in silence is the greater observance.
Even for thy kind, thou art old!
Agreed.
You can reach the deep archive through the cogitator hall. Stay alert for heretics.
An adept display of precision.
Excellent! There is healing here!
Drinks of the Imperial.
I sense darkness ahead. There is more to fear in High Tertium than mere gangs. Violators of the Master's law must be punished.
Primus protocols
I shall think on thy advice.
My beloved says you're to help me. At once.
Russia. efficient. However, you lack control.
I've got all the control I need.
Incorrect. This all will be your malfunction.
Get part of the job.
Hound kill registered.
Hey, for the weak point! Trying to prove you're on the other side, witch! It's this weapon, not me! Oh, it's gonna blow! I think I'll like a bit better.
Biodegrade.
Well, not all of them. Close it down! We need not fear that burster! Judgment comes! The rock is nothing when set against fate! I'm a slave! The bomber has fallen! Get a clear cut!
Ammunition.
A trial no longer! Ranger! You confirm! Morrow will come if we fail, so we better not! No way back up. Look out, Ranger!
Gratitude offered.
The Ranger is slain! They come!
Eradicate that iceberg.
The mutant is dead!
It anticipates that we will not readily find it, should it exist.
A police are crazy!
Accurate one.
Target slain! Faster! Check back dead! Idea faster past!
The trapper's treachery is repaid!
Shooting is crazy.
You talk like I wasn't gonna do that anyway!
Mission parameters should be reaffirmed at every juncture. Grenade!
beginning. Remain in close proximity. This is the primary search location. Deploy your auspexes and remain alert for data points. Are you waiting for an invitation? Very well. I humbly beseech you to upload your data to the servo skull. If you use the servo skull, I shall look to you for a replacement.
Look, skillful! I approve!
Ammunition crazy.
Data. I require it. You will find more of it in this location. Hurry! I detect no further data sources in this area. Return to the servo skull. Servo skull outpacing survey team. Unacceptable. You have arrived. Commence auspex scan forthwith. Now. Data hall is complete in this area. Upload your findings to the servo skull.
was fun. God, I kind of want Taco Bell.
Let the work begin.
I think that's good. Yeah, I think Citrus Barrage and Fire.
Your weaponry is a gift from the Omnissiah. Treat it with care. Praise the Omnissiah.
Actually, we can leave that.
Interesting.
Shredder auto pistol.
A new marvel is awoken. Go.
Let's see if we can't buy better transonic blade.
How may I serve? Purchase approved. Transaction confirmed. So
There we go. This will technically be better than the other one due to the finesse damage it didn't was the complete necessarily, especially with that sleeve thing I put on it.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
I think I'm good for now. I will be back later. I am hungry. So, I'm gonna go get tacos. Good night, chat. If you enjoyed it, remember to like, follow, subscribe, etc. There will be more. Sorry for suddenly ending, but